You know what's nice and comfortable? A cup of brew with a gargoyle or two? No, maybe going through the custom games of the heroic ×2. We are down to Atlantis. And this sounded like something that we've played before, but I checked my YouTube and I had nothing that was called Atlantis, so I guess we haven't played Atlantis. Atlantis. Can you find a lost continent of Atlantis? A lost continent, not the lost continent. Already off to a great start. It just needs to be a lost continent. Could be whatever Atlantis you find. Prepare for the longest journey in your career. You must conquer the castle Blackstone. Alright, and then we are random. And it's a bit of a setup here though. Let's just try it. Random. Speaking of gargoyles. Your mission is to solve the most mysterious legend of all. The legend of Atlantis. Many people before you tried to discover where this continent lies. But nobody comes back alive. Rumors said that terrible things happen to those who dare to try. People said that all evil is hidden in Castle Blackstone, the capital of Atlantis. You must capture this castle to crush the evil. Good luck. We are at the continent and we will get Atlantis. Jesus. Good morning, Chaos. Maybe it's multiple continent and land. Oh, now I can't even say it because he's ruined it. He said continent and Atlantis. Now I don't even know how to say it normally. Wait, why is there a necromancer? Why is there no other gargoyle guy? What? Wait, why is my castle like... What? What? Oh. Oh, I see. I am Necro, but he starts with... I'm a Warlock Necro. Oh. Lord Beavis. Alright. Lord Beavis. Oh, there were peasants in here? 25 peasants in the war. Okay. This is interesting. But I didn't need to lose my hero, right? Lose all heroes, so I can lose Beavis. Beavis is losable. I was thinking maybe we should go with the Necromancer hero because, you know, we're gonna have undead in the group. So, I mean, at least they're level 4, pretty good. Advanced logistics, I like that. There's Warsaw, we're in Poland. It's thought to be where known as Antoria. Was in the cataclysmic volcanic eruption would wipe the Minoan society. One thing that helped you forgive the spelling errors and those blurbs is that the fact that in the editor, if you realize afterward that you missed time, you can't correct individual words. You have to go back. Yes, type the whole thing. Type the whole thing. Sacrifice the peasants to the necromancers. They'll just be there for morale boosts. They'll be there for morale boosts. So I don't even have the traditional. Oh, he's a. Oh, wait. He's a knight. Okay. But he's... I'm so confused. So they change him to a knight. But maybe just by naming. They removed his traditional warlock scouting. Still kept wisdom basic. This is not a warlock. I mean, this is not a knight. But he has warlock dudes on him. I'm confused. He's very special. He's a special boy. It's a very special boy. We're gonna get Darlana, because she's a necromancer at least, so... Ooh, another necromancer. Fantastic. Well, it's not really good because we just get, like, poopy units. It's not that funny. I'm not laughing out loud in that sense. That'll be 10 rock. If I take that, I can get 5 for this thing. I see lumber. I don't see rock. I see lumber, but no rock. Da 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 da. How should I do this? I mean, I'll start by doing this, I think. Like, I could get zombies, but they should be upgraded first, and it's a very cheap upgrade, so I should just chill out with that. Lots of orcs, lots of rogues. To the top right, though. You probably want the money first anyway. Some money to get started. Get this party started. We have a campfire, though. We have a campfire. I just want to make sure that she gets, you know, advanced necromancy at some point. No, it's only 1,000, so. Ah, the sounds of heroes. The sounds of the good gaming. Just makes you happy. Hey, Hobo Joe. We have a Nightlockmancer. Yeah, it's quite confusing. Lord Beavis. Lord Beavis is everything. So the good thing is we have some gargoyles, at least, if we want to take on these, and that's rock, so... I do believe this should be something we should take on. There's a lot of stuff. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh. Resultes. There's some rock, too. Oh, and there's Wildebar. A few mutant zombies, but we don't know what's inside. We can do a slight detour first. I mean, getting the 3 goblin huts sounds like a good start for some units. It's gonna be even weirder with our... You know, our morale is gonna be pretty screwed up, but... Oh, thank God. We got the necromancy. Okay, we know we need the rock, though, to develop the pyramid. Another boot. Nice. Ooh, friend from Poland sends you 2,000 gold to cover expenses. He's counting on you, so don't let him down. Oh, thank you. I assume that's you, Unforgiven Finn, for the 300 bits. That's you converted into Heroes 2 cash. Thank you so much, Finn, for the 300 bits. Ooh, we got 5 rock there. Would you look at that? Thieves Guilds. Hmm. $36, $62, $89. Yes, sir. And we wouldn't have it any other way. Wood.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Sinful Sea. Thank you for the 14 months. 14 already. Let's double. Let's double it. Thank you so much for the support. Grass music is cozy. Well, I was too young to kind of like understand that it was so nice, you know? Because when you're young, you're just kind of like, sensory, whatever. But going back, it's nostalgia and nice. I want to upgrade the mutant zombies before I head out there. There are archers. Archers. Ar. I guess going there makes sense. Ooh, but logistics, we're already off to a roaring start, my friend. Let's redesign soon. I mean, these are not going to do much for us. I wonder if we just give her the speed for now. So she can start taking on that side, and you'll just pick up more on this side. Seems good to me. Why not? Here come the nasty peasants. I was supposed to attack the other side, but I didn't correct in time. No. Oh, that's true. I can't really use them in that sense. Oh, grass. Grass. Hello, winner. Adios, winner. Hey, Jarl. Hey, Raynoshi. Good to see you. Go to Heroes. Used to watch mates play. I think he was a gaming genius. No idea how to play. And now you are the genius. Right? You are now the gaming lord. The Elden Lord. I wouldn't say you can go that far. A bit of a lord. Okay, there's archers, pikemen, and peasants, but probably nothing too crazy. Would you like to fight me, rogue? So I can even try and see if they would join in. They would not want to join in. Not. Naughty, naughty. Shouldn't have attacked that then. I just want, maybe I'll do more than... But of course, why would I? Hey! No revenge for you, sir. Nah, screw it. Just get it. Bless. Great for my skeletons. What's this bless thing? Our morale's gonna be sick. It's just some goblins. Could have gotten it. Oh well. Day 5. Look at what we got. A mansion. Oh. Say it ain't so. Vampires already? Oh. That's a movement, apparently. Did I try Stone Shard? Did I just say that was like it was the next best demo? Stone Shard's like a roguelite. More like a construction buildy thingy, right? But I haven't played it yet, no. But I don't have it on my current agenda to play it either. But it's cool, it looks cool. I might eventually get down to it because, you know, I'm not opposed to it. And we're gonna have enough, well, presumably. We still need 5 crystal. This might not be 5 crystal. But soon enough, there should be a crystal. There's been so much resource. There must be enough source. Archery basic. Well, archery's cool, but as a necromancer castle, not really needed. Jordan. Aww. Why not? Good morning, Dubs. Hey, Zerfuse. Supposed to be up to 50 Fahrenheit. Today's gonna be hot as well, so I just turned on all my heaters. Because I know that this building... So, the problem is, since I live in the big building, I've said this before, everyone that's like heated up the building to prepare for like minus freezing, and today it's gonna be like potentially, what's today? Suddenly up to, well, not that much actually, 4 degrees Celsius. So we're going from like minus 6, 8, because I just realized the other number, and up to 3 and foggy, so it's gonna be humid. So I'm just trying to turn off all the heaters because this place is just gonna heat up and be humid as well. I don't want that. That's gonna be annoying. It's Friday, you're right. It's Friday, my dudes. Try to shoot him in return. If he gets his turn, though. Of course. Let's see. Get him. That's okay. Just want you to hit him. No! My archers have fallen. We already bought these don't mix very well though, knights and necros. But it's just for revenue, I guess. And the potential second hero. But I don't know. Could pick up archery. It's not the worst thing to have in the future. She does have the most important things: logistics, necromancy, and wisdom. Sure, it's another skill. It's like a fake level up. There's the crystal. We'll see if I need more than... Wait, I actually did get crystal. When did I get 6 crystal? I thought it was just this one. Huh? Nanai? Nanai, as they say in Japan? Nanai? Yo, Camden. If they don't mix with necros, knights are simply wrong. Well, they do mix. Peasants turn into skeletons. So in that regard, we're good. Do we just kind of chill? We're gonna get vampire lords, so... I don't even have enough money for the upgrade here, so maybe we just take this one now. For gold. Oh, nice one. I was thinking maybe we just wait until we get the vampires. Rogues, but the rocks are even worse now. We're kind of draining our archers slowly, which I guess is fine. I guess it's fine. Unless they join. Well, there's a chance that they could join. We can take the rogue first, and then this one, and then go back, and next week we'll start hitting their face. Or we could just take the pikemen immediately. That's probably fine. Lots of pikemen. With some better morale, we can deal with that. I'm getting in here first. Ooh, expert. And sure, luck works on the undead scromancers? Undead scromancers. Yeah, you didn't know what Nanai meant? Nanai or Nandato. Nandato. Everybody man to toe. I could haste him. They bring very fast. Actually, I can put the zombie in front, and I can just start dealing with these guys instead. Yeah. I could walk backwards for a moment. Spell powers 3. Keep from one more round. Because if I go here, I'm just gonna get hit. No! No! That's okay, actually. I didn't want to move him this turn anyway. No! Goof. You oaf of a goblin. That was your job, was to hit the thing. I'm 6 there. My ears. It's so pleasant. You just can't stop yourself. Lightning bolts. Now this map is just delivering the goods. Haven't bought anything here. Skull Palace cheap. Need more skeletons. I haven't actually bought this yet. We need some more gold, so let's just save it. Let's just save it. Parachaps, welcome. You've got 10 Mandatos. How do you Manito? That's TOS. Not gonna get me on that one. Actually, I could have like bought archers instead when I think about it. Because there's still something I can use for bait. A gem bag, a gold bag, fight a crusader. Alright, boys. Don't sweat. Oops, he started sweating. Pathfinding for Atlantis, we shall pathfind. Who's the... Ballistics. We have skeletons. I think we're gonna go ballistics. We will get vampire lords, but my poor skeletons. My poor skeletons. We gotta prepare for money. Next turn. Actually, you could have done that. Okay, let's just do something else then. I will go here. I will swap you. A fast boy. And then I will sit and wait. Yo potatoes. This demo looks crazy. This is so good. It's... I just can't... Like, this next Fest demo is so good, I just have played it for years. I don't know. It's just something about it. Something magical in the air tonight. Magical. There's something magical in this world, the basketball. No words were uttered there. Ah! They're so expensive. I wonder why vampire lords cost money. They're barely a unit. No joins? Wow. That's on you guys. That's your fault. Ow. I guess he's good though. Skeletons, skeletons. Han er en artig liten podde med mye rart i hodet. Han er skeletons. Bæ. Gino, welcome. I made you laugh and you disturbed your cat. How troublesome. Well, for this one, we would use draw on some archers, I guess. Can see if they want to join immediately or not. Because that could be Naz. He's trying to convince him. Do we have room for that? No, we don't. You guys want to join or something? The answer is no. Ooh, wow, we're so cool. Silly. You silly boy. Lots of wolves. Slightly more painful. But rock is rock. This is rock. Everything's rock. Losing more archers. I mean, that's fine. We're gonna go to a 0 soon. And for those who are about to rock. And for those who are waiting for the Turok sequel. The new Turok. And those that are new to rock, they can play Warcraft 3 for a new Baroque. Okay, I'm gonna stop. When are you getting a cat? Not. I don't need cats right now. Because I am my own cat. Kitty, kitty, purr. It's my first playthrough. Yeah, it's a bit tough. Just getting through it. Hey, Bo Martin. Everyone needs a cat. No, you don't need a cat. But they're nice. Sure. These are the silly ones for the Vampire Lord. You're allergic to cats, then they're not as nice to have around, but they're nice maybe just to look at. It's a tough life, that one. Ooh, diplomacy. Interesting. Here's a bag of rocks. Here's a bag of rocks. You got a rock. Bird. I got a bird. Bird. I got a bird. Bird. Rolling down, I see a bird, bird, and a rock, and a bird, and a bird. Yeah, bird, bird, bird. I'm selling tickets. Feel free to join up. Actually, well, there's the wolf thing. But then again, oh yeah, I forgot about just going over there and picking up the stuff. I can leave it. That's fine. I mean, 6 vampire lords against wolves. I'm probably okay with them coming over. Yeah, probably. Can't help you much though. They would like to join me. What do you like? The wolves joined. Of all the people that joined, the wolves do. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. So you picked that up yourself. I'm bored with it now. Check some stuff out. Go for shoes. Al Bundy. Okay. Go for shoes. Because there aren't people and they don't really understand how to... what's our value? Or so how much are we worth? Pet rock. That's just getting almost like a plant, though. You can have a pet. You have a plant pet. It stays there. It's easy to control. Mausoleum. Need some more money for mausoleum. This place is fine. We don't want to develop this one yet. The marketplace for the Thieves Guild is, of course, okay. I mean, let's get a Thieves Guild at least. What's going on? Oh, yo, yo. Yellow is Atlantis is king or something. Look at him. 12, 16, 17. 17 for a barbarian, Thundax. You've been sitting on the Library of Alexandria over there? I am smart, Barian. Do I have a plant? I used to have a lot of plant, and then I just ended up having one plant because I realized I wasn't really looking at them as much. And instead of repotting them, I said, "You're dead to me." But they're nice. I had some nice plants. Now I just have like a cactus. He's barely hanging on. He might be he might be taking the L soon. But I was a good plant father until I had to repot them. I mean, they were alive for years. They became big, but then they became effort, and I said no. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. This is 10,000 anyway. Might as well buy some skeletons. Might as well get some skeletons. I mean, this is... A pack of druids suck a lot. My vampires will die for this. So those are nice, but I think we might have to wait until somebody else can pick them up with the bone dragons or something. Could be a good idea. As a secondary hero. Could be Mr. Beavis. Lord Beavis. The KnightWarlock necromancer. Yeah, for the plants... I did the equivalent of going for cigarettes and milk when I said, like, I'll get you guys a new pot. Yay! We're gonna get repotted! Where's Dad? Escopado. I'm a horse in a tray. I am small. They call me a pony daddy. Pony dad. 20 of the 40 goblins would like to join. Fine. Aw, this is not Pascumbios? Come on. Come on. Even more boots. Go for the shoes, he says to his uncle. Atlantis, way down below the ocean where I want to be. She may be. Welcoming King Pluto. Lightning bolt. Let's go get the pack of air elementals. Sit. Good dog. Thank you for the belated B-Day. JD Vance in the tavern? I don't think so. Look at those morale kings. Everybody's getting their turn. True leader he meets. Well. Wait, hold on. No. Well, he is a knight, but he doesn't have leadership. He's a warlock knight without leadership and scouting and stuff. I don't know. I guess we're waiting for a knight to show up. Don't really need it. Don't really need it. Don't really need to get money gone like that. So, skip it, and dip it. Oh, speaking of speaking of nothing. By the way, speaking of nothing, bringing up the topic of an hour. Here's some coffee, and this time when I filter the coffee per suggestion of chat, I have added a sprinkle of salt when I filtered the coffee to see how it tastes with the bitterness. But I do believe that this coffee was too bitter to be helped, but I am willing to be I'm open for change. I'm open that it could help. Because the thing is, this was very dark and it's a little bit dated. So it did taste like ash. I added a healthy sprinkle. So a good pinch of flakes, and I crushed it over the front filters. So let's see if it's any difference, shall we? Thanks for the coffee emotes, and here we try. I think it helped a little bit. I don't even taste the saltiness. Yeah, that helped, I think. Yeah. I can drink this. It's a little bitter, but I can drink it. I'm not as happy drinking it as I would usually my usual coffee. But it's like passable. But now it's like to that space where it's, you know, as comfy to have the coffee. At least it's warm and nice. It got 30% better, I would say. So yes, thank you for reminding me that that's a thing. I remember reading about it, but I never tried it. Gotta say, ugh, after every sip. I gotta make a face too. Like one of those, it's gonna be... It's cool to drink black coffee, right? So I gotta just make it... Oh, it's good. That's basically me if I drink alcohol. Ah, it's great. Since I drink so little alcohol now, even like the mixed drinks stuff, I'm like, that's the taste, isn't it? But for coffee, I'm used to. So that's fine for me. Actually, having this sometimes is actually worse. Having this one of negation. You know why? Because a lot of times opponents would prefer dispelling your buffs, right? So if I buff my dude for a hasted skeleton, let's say, and then he says, oh, I can't dispel your skeleton's haste, okay, I'll just thunderbolt you for 300 damage instead. To me, I would rather have you dispel my skeleton. Considering also that the undead aren't really as liable for other debuffs, like blind, right? Though mind controlling the people that don't have a mind. So usually the wand of negation Could be worse. Yeah, that's usually what I like about Lenore, but this one was very strong, intense flavor, and it was dated. I think it was like 4 months ago. It was also already pre-filtered. I did buy it. It wasn't opened, but I took a risk with that one. I went and were cheap, and I got scrambled. No, I'm gonna save the cash, because at this point, we're talking about potential Bone Dragon money. Don't you dare. You tend to grab a pack weekly. They grind it for me in the coffee shop for cooking. Oh. So do you also grab a pack from the coffee shop? That's like my goals of life. I can just kind of have that money. Also, I guess time, that would be cool. Just to go into a place to have people in my life, community, like, hey, and they're like, hey, what's up, my regular cool guy? I'm like, I'm your regular cool guy. Get my regular coffee from you guys. I'm like, yeah, you're my regular shop too. They're like, yeah, but you're my regular customer. Here's your regular traditional coffee. I'm gonna cut up. Joseph is in the back. He's missing you. Talk to Joseph. I'm like, all right, I only got 10 minutes. I'll give 5 minutes, whatever, you know. They just tend to be a bit expensive. Anything you buy from a restaurant or a cafe is this is a lot of lore. Yeah, no, but I like the idea of that. At least more and more nowadays, now that I have less and less human in my life. So it might be like I do that at one point, and I do it like a few times, like, I hate Joseph. I just want to be alone again. I don't know how much of a chain we can make here, but let's see. Advanced logistics. We can move like a train, like a truck, like a truck. Speaking of, maybe I should spend money for this guy. It's wolves. We do have wolves already. You know what? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I said I was gonna save the cash, but I lied. I lied. What do you think about me now? I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Alright, that works out. Perfect. Hear you though, coffee gets expensive in shops. It's very expensive nowadays with all the tariff gabungus going on. But, you know, I'll try to just accept it, because I want some joys in life. I don't do drugs or drink like alcohol or go out and buy expensive food or restaurant stuff, so at least maybe I can allow myself to get coffee, you know, as my one luxury, which many people do not see as a luxury. But it's becoming one, almost, I'd say, because of the price. Same with chocolate. Once a week. But that's once a... I get a bag of coffee, shouldn't just last for a week. Well, if it's a 200 gram of filtered how much do you do? Like 20 grams of coffee beans, right? That's normal for a filtered, or 16 grams. 20 grams is per. What's the idea of a normal? It depends on how much you're gonna brew, sure, but like, what's the? I'm just gonna say normal amount of coffee beans for filtered coffee. I'm not even gonna say to Google how much or anything. Hold on. Just give me something. How much coffee does 30 grams of beans make? That's the 15 to 1 rule. Is 15, 15, 15? Non-roasted beans will stay. Oh, that's different. Coffee beans for filtered coffee. Here's the thing. Hand filter. So I'm using just pour over usually. 32 grams. Heaped spoons for 500. Okay, so yeah, less. 20 is fine. Because I usually pour 350. 25, 20, yeah, sure. So if you have a 200 gram, if you split that, if you times, how much is that? Like, so let's say 250 gram for 7 days is 35 a day. Okay, so if you do a pretty chunky one, if you one a day, then it's actually 1 bag a day. If it's a normal 250 or 200 bag. But mine tend to last for almost, well, if it's a small bag, it's almost 2 weeks, I think. I haven't timed it. 7 grams per cup, but you just don't make, I mean, somebody makes per cup, I guess. But I feel that's difficult, because if I would make a small amount of coffee using the filter one that I have, it doesn't really make sense for the filter, because it's just so little coffee in the filter, doesn't really get the water through. So you kind of need to a little bit more to be able to kind of let the water pass through the coffee. So it doesn't make sense to me to make like 100 mils of coffee. That doesn't work for the pour over. Maybe it's for an AeroPress or something. I don't know. Free ogres. Sure. Actually, we can use those ogres. Not against the druids. We can use them in a melee fight for someone else, but yeah, like this one. Nice. You've been going way over, if that's the case. It takes sort of about 3 months to use 1 kilo. So let's say if you have it every day though. 1 kilo split to 90 days. That's 11 grams per day, which is a little. But you probably don't get, if you get some days of rest in between, or get from the coffee shops. You buy a lot of coffee from cafes. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that would be it then. Let's see if I can take 2 golems. Do you ever find yourself asking yourself that, chat? Let's see if I can actually watch a VOD and watch him live. See if I can take 2 golems. Ooh, we're tough. I guess it's a little busted. My poor Wulbe. try to at least get the rest of the money, though. I mean, I don't really need the goblins anymore either, though. I mean, they can still be there. Sure. 26. Okay, fine. Ballistics. There's the leadership. Guess you can pick up the boots now. Sweet. Fight the bone dragon for the artifact. Oh, why didn't you start at the top? Why did you start there? What? Wait, 6 spell power. That's just enough to kill it. Why did he start on the second slot, not the first one? Hmm? Every unit starts at the top. If it's at least a 1 hex unit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Closest to the weakest unit so they can kill as many as possible. Is that a thing? No. No, they always go to the top. But maybe it's because I was the weakest in the archer unit at the top. That could still be, you could still be right. Just for me, it's always been like top. Huh. Is it because they know they can reach them in 1 turn? Since there's a flying one? I never feel like, that's the thing, I don't drink enough coffee where I ever feel like I'm being fucked up by coffee. The only thing that I usually get is sometimes, well, I think I'm back to it now, because I tested a while ago, that was like last year. I tested for 2 weeks without coffee to see if my brain was like wired for coffee. I was a bit slow, but I didn't get like migraine. But I do think I've gone days without coffee now, and I don't get like a headache, but I think it's sometimes helps to still keep me going. So it's like a habit in a way, where if I do feel like I'm not perfectly rested, coffee does help me pick up. But I never drink, as I say, like I might drink a lot of coffee, but it's just this thermos is maximum 330. I measured it, by the way. So I measured it. These mugs are usually like 300. And if I pour almost the entire one, I get to the very brim of 1 coffee cup like this. So maximum 1 whole of this is what I would drink. But I don't often finish it either. So I'm okay. I'm not crazy yet. This is, I guess, are we gonna go in circles? Feels like it. Feels like going in circles Atlantis kind of vibe right now. True leader. There are nomad boots, but I need those bone dragons. And then I need to use some archers to bait. You have 3 in 1. That's not going to be too comfortable. Even with the ogres. Stone skin at least. And you can have lightning bolts. Need to pick up. Meep. Good, we kept the goblins for that. This is just gonna, I have a feeling, chat, it's just gonna be one gigantic circle. Do you feel the same? Extraction method changes the caffeine content. Yes, it does. You're correct. There's even a list of that. What do I remember though? So I know that filtered coffee is pretty regular. Mocha pot is a lot more. I think a French press. Also, it's like filtered coffee is pretty tame. I think AeroPress is around the same level. And then there's French press, which is more. Mocha pot even more so, and espresso is of course a lot more. Any other variants in there? We can see it. How is AeroPress for coffee? AeroPress versus filter coffee caffeine contents. Does AeroPress have more caffeine? Milk method. That's about 110 milligrams per cup. Oh, that's a lot. What? Really? What am I reading here? 4 ounces. 100 milligrams of coffee. Closest to filtered coffee. I don't know. It's inconclusive of how much it is or whatever. AeroPress is that instant. AeroPress is your traveling coffee. So AeroPress is like, what's it look like, right? AeroPress. Like it's more instant than fucking filtered coffee. You can just bring this with you and you fucking brew coffee so quickly. I don't have it myself, but people tend to love it for traveling. You just fucking push it. Ow? Or you say, oh. Ow. Don't push me. Ow is ow. No, this is you. That's not English. This is the internet. You need to learn. Come to the internet. There are rules. There are rules of how to meme. Did I grab this? I probably didn't this time. You'd better go back if you don't have a really strong army. I guess he means the portal. Okay, we need a sacrifice. We need a sacrifice for that one. Horde of archers. I'm not sure if the Emperor's gonna be safe. He's probably gonna be safe. We have wolves coming in too. And wolves coming in too. That's true. We actually have orcs to take the beating. It's not a Wendy's. But it's the internet, so when you say it's the Wendy's, I can say Wendy's nuts. Yeah, woo! Oh, he reached. Oops. The labor cost of mixing together 53 different ingredients to make a single cupcake. What are we talking about? The internet? Colloquially known as meme slop. Meme slop! Slop. Gamer slop, title slop, map slop, 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 slop. Slaptronics. I mean, she does have estates. I don't want to just waste her just like that. We don't need to rush it anyway. I'll just help with stuff, I guess. Could've gotten that one, but I didn't. Now, give me the bone boys. Thank you.
Now listen to me, Angel Drawers. You've got one last chance.
John Wilco. Would you look at that? Time flies when you're having fun. Thanks for putting up with the 32167. It's 4 years. Woo. 4 years. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. So long. Why did I walk away from? What was that in? Why did I walk around the thing? And thank you for the 321 67 bits. I appreciate it. We have a lot of skeletons already. Justice for Honk 3. Get a little bit of Honk 3. Wait. There it is. Might as well. Who gave the goose a harmonica? The gardener. The gardener did it. Goose take what Goose wants. Goose strong. Goose can believe in themselves. Goose is Lucy. Lucy Goosey. This spell will affect no one. The area got removed. Nah, only one died. That fucking ogres are so cooked, man. That's so good. 10 yams? Jesus. Just bury the about my roots. Give me the gems on my roots. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the roots that I want. Oh hell yeah, dude. Day 6. We just need some slot for the druids to be upgraded, if anything. Of course we will pursue the peasants. What do you think? They're gravy. Johnson's gravy. Did the honks originate from your playthrough of Might and Magic 9? No, I don't think so. That we already, no, we already had honks. Way back when. When did they start? I don't know. Why did I add them? Green is here. Oh. Back in my day. Yeah, tolerable coffee. Tolerable. Build that. I will. Thank you. Google Hilly Loot. They're on a vacation. Let them be. So green is just her. Ruby or something. What's her name? Ruby? Am I behind? Is this a dead end? It is a dead end. I'm still forgetting that. 13. I'm gonna pick it up. Who knows? Might need a little bit extra. Just upgrade the 18 archers. As I bring them as well. I'm not afraid of you. A little bit afraid of you, actually. I don't want to lose the... lose the vampire lords. I only have 13 of them. The gopher. Actually, if I would have had a very fast unit, I could start with casting stone skin on the archers, but not really. I didn't even keep a gargoyle, did I? Just a pack, at least. Oh. Ooh, logistics. Split them to 2 packs. Hopefully that's not gonna be too troublesome. Can get this fairy ring first. Genie lamp. It's a lot of stuff here. You like when the game goes doo 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 doo. I like a simple chat room. I like when the game goes doo 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 doo. Well, this might suck. But the good thing it's day 1, so I can buy out. If I wait another day, they're gonna have more stuff. So I do at least have 12 orcs that can tank for a little bit, but I believe my vampire lords might be in danger here. So we're just gonna hope for the best. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world. There goes the defense. One. I mean, if he can kill 3 and I haste up my skeletons, I just have enough mana. then we're good. Oh, thank you. Didn't know I was running out of mana there. Sweet. And now, since it's day 1, we can purchase, not that we're super excited about it, but at least you had some reason for why we would like to upgrade this base now. To get some more dudes to stack, if we would have needed to stack them. Now is the time. I think you will have to get ready to cross. Why do I have 25 peasants still? Go away. She will just have to try out this portal. I like when the game goes bleh. Okay, let's see. Let's hope that we don't get issues here, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. Survive archers. They would actually like to join. Even just with 4 bone dragons. That's surprising for druids. They are so picky. I mean, I don't need them, but I would rather not fight them, so... They're also the max amount of pack. Navigation. There's a lot of water. Who knows if we end up getting... I'm gonna pick navigation. This is just my extra dude anyway. Should have restacked the bone dragons from this one. But that's alright. I think we're not gonna take a bone dragon hit anyway. That would be silly. There's the boots. Where is Green? You left all this, Mr. Green? For me? That's silly of you. But why don't you here to explore forward for a moment? I should take an extra gold. Oh, and then, of course, it wasn't a choice. 100 gold. I guess I'll just marketplace. I'm gonna stand in front, that's fine. They won't reach home if I'm at least here. Medusa. Mama say mama sama maposa. And of course. It's an interesting map, yeah. It's kind of probably go around the world a lot, I assume. Okay, so we have our secondary hero, at least. So that's nice. There's not much else to do back here. There was this thing. Can use the ogres again for that. Ogres plus the bone dragons. Looks like XL too. It's a large map, but it will feel like an XL map because we're gonna go around in circles a lot. I can tell. I can tell you no more wisdom. Wisdom, that's good now. We're stacked. She's done. Still don't know where The hero could be. You're seriously thinking about getting to Atlantis. You must have at least 2 pair of speedy boots. You must have. What do you mean you must? There's no timer. It's just take Atlantis and lose heroes. I mean Atlantis, sorry. I keep miss-saying. It's Atlantis, not Atlantis. Atlantis. Speed, speed. Might as well. Give him a spell book. Just in case. So they like captured things, but they're still lazy. Another one. Oh, that's a pack of crusaders against my vampires. The fun has stopped now. That's not good. I mean, we could just lightning bolts twice, but then our vampire is going to be exposed. We need some range units. Take heat. How many halflings? 20 is not enough. Fun stopped, but I didn't want to stop the fun. Streaking! Thank you, Strider. Appreciate it. Atlantis is what Atlantis becomes. Atlantis. That's true. It's Atlantis now. What a strong name for an ad company. Atlantis. Oh, it sounds so greedy though, doesn't it? Atlantis. It's like the most amount of ads exist in Atlantis. Stop. Neo pets me. Alta Vista, man. Legend. So I'm gonna just fight those dudes, aren't I? Da 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 do do ba da da do da da do ba do. Can't even see how many ogres. Or, yeah, they're in there. I could just, like, let my vampire lord stay out of the fight. But that also makes it harder to fight in general. I could maybe force them to go out. They will probably protect the archer, though. Chuff, 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 chuff. Chuff, chuff. Birds that make that sound? You mean the... That's Medusa. this one. Hold on, I have to swap to someone that's close. Make it. Make the sound. See, they're scared now. You talked about them, but they don't. Now they're hiding. Oh well. There's actually money we should take. I don't want to lose if it's a rogue pack, though. There was not a Crusader here, was there? No, there was not. So it needs a bit more crystal. The day is the week is 4. Would like to join. It's a lot of money. That's gonna help them save the money. I'm gonna fight. A lot of money for mummy. Mommy, 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 money, money, mommy. This is fine. Don't even need the ogres. I mean, if I'm sticking to my guts that I started with, we gotta go with the guts. Full-on guts. Guts. Ooh, 3 griffins. The power of those bone lords, man. Strong. That's +4 knowledge, superior scroll. Pretty sure it's +4. Yeah. Very good scroll. Very smart scroll. Lots of beams in the scroll. Horse came. Horse came. Hey, Menace. Medusa. Medusa. Howdy, Medusa. How do you been do? Medusa Leviosa. Levio Medu. Okay, I'm gonna stop. This didn't go anywhere. Jokes that go nowhere. Welcome to my stream. Did the joke land? Find out next week. Favorite jokes are the jokes that go nowhere. Sure. I mean, if we don't attack them, we can kind of hang out. Because that's the thing. I'm not really too worried about them if they come out. So I guess I could just hang out. I'm more worried about the other way around, you know? That's for free. Why did they tag things here and not take them? I don't understand how that's possible. Like, they tag these things. I'm curious how the map started, because you can't start with already pre-tagged mines in Heroes 2. Or in any Heroes, but no. Some, I think, are like that. So, I don't get it. Everybody wants diplomacy apparently today. Getting an Ancient Lamb gets me a unit that can go very fast inside the castle to kind of take some aggro. Get flying as well. Might be a thing. Can change out the Vampire Lord for the genies for the moment. Just sacrifice him. Morris, thanks for streak. Another priceless magic artifact lying in the middle of an empty field, guarded by a singular dragon. Is it Tuesday again? Oh, it was Tuesday. But to me, it was Tuesday. We need 15 crystal. I think the 15 crystal is a little chewy. I want to get paladins started. I mean, there is this, and this is pretty chill. So maybe we just do that. There's also money associated with it. Not too much money, though. I'd rather get them for units. I guess archers. Please don't fight a dragon with the thing up there. Please don't stop them. Please don't stop the music. But I can't go too far where they're gonna go back. Well, I guess I'll have a turn to buy out, if anything. Wouldn't be too bad. So many mines. $90. How did this happen? You must have stumbled. Yes, it is Friday. Tuesday, imagine a reset. It's suddenly Monday. Bum, 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 bum. Thankfully, it is not. It will kill. Soon we will reach the stone lift and see what's beyond. Day 6. We have one more day to see how much crystal we can get. $5. 2,000 gold. I think we have enough for that. Alright, so we reached... Wasn't there like a... There was a trading post. Nobody's right there though. Are they? Oh! Nice. 7 crystals what we need. 1, 2, 3. No, it might be... Yeah, it's the potential plague. So, let's just buy out the paladins at least. And these guys. Other than that, it's fine. Oh, actually, here. Vampire Lords. Perfect. Question. I think maybe we should try to force a fight before they get even more. So... Alright. Almost in March already. Yeah, because it's just February. We have the smallest month. We will have... Wait, it's not a boost year, is it? It's just 28th. February extra day. It's not leap year February, is it? No. No boost. No bonus day, I'm sorry. Is it gonna be plague? No plague. Wolf population levels. So she finally came back. A lot of champions. Other than that, it's not too worrisome. So several pack. We have to kind of just get into it. Let's see. Well, bringing in shooters will help us a bit, right? Because shooters will take the aggro, so maybe it's okay. Just need to get rid of that Crusader before things go nasty and gnarly. So let's see here. If we do that, swap those over, and those. Can have more champions because they can reach as well. Too expensive. Right. So, let's see. There is this thing. We already got the halflings. Three more orcs. Three more orcs. Three more orcs. Still, the power of the skeletons are still there, though. I don't know about this guy. Can do that. Can do that and keep the morale slightly more controllable. Still 11. It's not too bad. It also makes me go first, if anything. Okay. I don't know. I mean, they can take a few hits with a 7. If I do this, I have a little bit more barrier. Let's try. Ten Crusaders. This is good though. This will help my vampire stay blocked in, so this is pretty nice. We're just gonna have to go lightning bolt. Bolt him down. I wanted the skeleton to be ready. I'm gonna gamble a skeleton there for next turn. Use another lightning bolt here. The reason I'm so scared because they do double damage and they also hit twice. Well, skeleton wasn't lucky, unfortunately. But now I think we can just kill it. So there's that. I think we should be fine now. I think that kills, but just to be sure. Other than 5. It was 6. Actually, it wouldn't have killed. It wouldn't have killed. Thank God. Right. And now we're defending. She might go by, but then we should be able to... Oh, hopefully she doesn't reach Roxana. Don't really have money to surrender either. Okay, what's on the other side? It wasn't too dangerous. Very swampy though. So, at least it wasn't an instant death. Several red dragons. Pack of boners. Got it. Cadbury's cream eggs. They're so expensive now. It's just insane. Oh my god. So we don't have Cadbury's cream eggs, but we have like the påske egg, the Easter egg chocolate candy things. Let me show you how insane it is. polska egg. Where's that fucking chocolate egg? What's it called? I don't know what to search for. The search function is pretty bad. They call them filter. The fuck, man. The store is stupid. The store has it, but they can't do it because it's dumb. Anyways, this is the price in general. These are like weird shops though. Like, you know, shipping and stuff. But yeah, so 89 crowns. Right? And if we do valuta calculator, so we'll do 89 to USD. United Stables. That's for 4 of them. That's for 4 eggs. Yeah. Good. Enjoy your snacks. Jesus Christ. Talking about coffee is expensive. Alright. She's heading back. She still had lots of champions. Give me that. Another break. I didn't take the previous break, so I'm gonna take a short break. I will be right back. Sorry, Fisky Fisk, for the immediate ad. Sorry for the immediate ad, love. Alright, I'll be back in a jiffy. Get. Yeah, yes. Yes. Halfway to Partner Plus. Yeah. It's not gonna be there. But I think the thing is, I don't want to push it too much. At least not yet. But I think as long as it's in the BRB, people are aware of it. It's gonna reset to every month, of course. But, you know. I think, considering that a lot of people can get to level 2 when they have like under 100 views, I know that we have the potential. But I'm not gonna push it because I don't want our stream to be... It doesn't need to be like that either, because I'm lucky enough, since you guys are so plenty, I'm lucky enough that I can use more sponsors to make the ends meet. So, thankfully, you guys are still hanging out. She ran away. I have skeletons, a little bit of vampires, and some sacrificial people. I could take with me some champions as a little bit of an extra. It's not too bad. I could actually do that instead, but they get so easily nuked down, it's kind of sad. I should probably wait. That leaves the wolves out of the question. True. That might be better for another hero if you want to do that, though. But we have the other guy coming in with the bone dragons, though. Yeah, but as a swap, it makes sense for undead and several whatevers, and then the rest. Makes more sense to me. Where'd you go? So it's just... So they will act first. They're dogs. Potato. I'm doing good, King Pluto. I forgot to check. That's so typical. I forgot to check. It's the only thing I can reach. I just didn't... I was ignorant. I was ignorant. Ugh. Shit. Defense is 10. Oi, oi, oi. What do we got? 6 and 5. This is actually pretty strong. Pretty strong fate. I can just sacrifice the wolves there. I don't know if I want to go over there yet, though. This is gonna be tough. They have so much attack and defense. It's gonna be down to the Mr. Skeleton. Even that wasn't. This is gonna be a tougher fight than I wanted it to be. Oi, oi, oi. It might have been even be a retreat, to be honest with you. Because that 10 defense is pretty damn good. How much for surrender? 6,000. Oh, thank God he went backwards. That morale would have fucked me up. Good. Because he wouldn't have killed it on its own, I think. So that was important. Well, he's gonna hit. Or it's gonna be the skeleton. I gotta do this one. Jesus Christ, man. Uh-oh. Less good. Less good. Ow. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Actually, this is not good enough. No, it's horrible. Alright. That was unfortunate. Lost 4 vampire lords there. Don't really have a power with them anymore, so now it's risky going forward. Now I need you. I need you to help. Should I wait a day? No. I shan't. Oh, mama. I can't count. So far away. It's a long to go there. Well, they could be nice to bring along. Oh. Bonked. Road system. So green isn't dead yet. We have no idea what the other people have, so the Thieves Guild doesn't really help. What is it, Necrotown in Poland? That's just what we think that Poland is, apparently. They're just necromancers in Poland. Welcome to Warsaw. How many skeletons, please? So, they still got a strong dude. 3286. Wilbur? So Ari, Jezebel, Thundax, and Chris Pringle. Forget these names. Yeah, it keeps the player on edge. He. Funny. Funny joke. Yeah, Warsaw kind of sounds like some orc stuff. I agree. Warsaw. You take away the historical element of knowing what it actually is. Like saw blades and war. Purple. So purple is down there. How far down here? Oh, would you like to join? Perfect. It's got good movements. Not that kind of work. Still sounds like him. Did you pick up the logistics? You did not. I guess everybody should just pick up logistics. In general here. Did you get it? Yeah. E. Another untaken sprite encampment. That brings a lot of sprites. Actually. Whoa. Oi. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I think we have somebody next to it. But nice butt action, Charity. Yeah, that's Charity. Good. It's far down. Far out. Holy word. No archers. Should have taken the water wheel. Oh well. Okay, now we're gonna just tippy-toe a little bit. Well, tippy-toeing is over. But here's the thing, a pack of Crusaders. If we can buy them, we need a lot of money to convince them though. We need a lot of troops and a lot of money. Kalindra's her name. Miguel, thank you for the streak. Lord of the Rings, Aragorn's like 88 years old, really? Most to a separate species of humanoid than humans. I mean, he was like kind of elvenly enamored, so I guess it makes sense. But I'm not know the lore of it all. Don't know the lore of it all, I'm gonna say. So if we bring his bone dragons, vampire lords, and the crusaders, and we calculate how much 19 costs, oh, that's 1,000 apiece, so there's 19,000 max. And then hopefully that will be enough for them to just join in. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. Just need the strongest force to man first. Oi, you take the fucking bone dragons too? Kalindra's out for trouble. She's problematic, one might say. Could do this to just open it up first. But let's focus on our mission. Stay. And the rest also stays, I think. Day 5. Could also wait for another week. Snap in there. They're gonna get jacked. Unfortunately. There's some archers over there to take over as well. Nah, I can just do this. It's fine. Right. So 10 plus 7. I mean, that's. I think we have enough to convince them. Now I just need some money, which is before the week is over. 19,000. One more day. We could also wait another one and see if they turn into lots or whatever. I guess we could do that because they will get more of them anyway, and we'll get more money. So Nothing gone wrong with that idea. Yeah, you know what? That's probably fine. It's gonna sit. How far do you walk? Could actually just make a new chain then. Things that make you go, So she's gonna probably go up to here. She has logistics now, right? Yeah. Let's say here. Then just go as far as down as possible. Gems, of course. Okay. Are they lots? No. Still a pack. Okay, so still maximum 19 to consider. You must read the books, but I'm exhausted just thinking about it. You must! Aragorn species is more long-lived than regular humans, but in the books they intermarry with humans, and over the generations their longevity is gradually reduced until they have a normal human lifespan. I see. Numenoran or something? Yeah, I suck at reading. I like the idea of reading and sitting down with a book, but I just don't do it enough. But I kind of like romanticize the idea, which is kind of nice. When I do sit down and read a book, it feels nice. But did I just turn on a movie? Or did I just do some research for a stream? Or play a game? Or have a walk and listen to podcasts? If it's, you know, one or the other. Ari will go back after that and get some other things done, I guess. Well, they will connect to the thing. Right, so that's... I guess actually that, considering the strength of the units. Actually, no. 22. 148. There you go. But we have 16,000. We need to wait a day first. Need to wait a day first. But I would be surprised if they didn't join at this point. Well, actually, we can see. You can force it, I guess. But it would be nice for him to get some treasure too. Let's just wait a day, it's fine. What's one day got to do with it? Plus, it's going to be surprising them to consider the pathing that I'm getting. So we have 24,000. They can do max of 19,000. So 17. Perfect. Now, what do we want to swap out? I mean, I don't necessarily need the Crusaders on me. 19 of them. If anything, sprites are going to be more viable. But even that, you could use that. That's fine. That's fine. Big Necro Force. The Bro Necros. The Bronecros. Why don't you know, actually, more likely to try to avert Thunderbolts. But then again, I can get blinded. Yeah, fine. Fine, you'll take it. Horde of Wolves? That would have been nice. I don't know if I have enough money for that. This is the companion. Nope. Oh, actually, they didn't even ask to step away. Didn't even have to step away, these guys. Just one angry sack of dudes. Kind of wild we never got any harm books. You're right. Considering we got so much like Magic the Gathering books and like that's a big franchise having a lot of those novels. Zelda even made novels. We have Warhammer making novels. Might and Magic was a decently like big. Did Ultima get novels? They didn't, right? You just joined the herders. Angry sack of dudes. No context is better. I agree. Just an angry sack of dudes, as always. It just keeps happening. I'm just gonna beeline this one. And here we are. A sweet Basenji. So you could follow suit, but I'm a little bit scared of... I know you have a lot of the resources on you. I could just do this. And I guess that's fine. Yeah, we should just do that instead. Because, you know, they're going to go down left anyway. Ultima never got written into novel. Richard Garrett kept that stuff so strong in his grasp. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, that's a shame, because still good etiquette to not mention if any people decide to kick the bucket to just mention it on stream, though. Because a lot of people can get triggered by that. But it's the idea to inform. I appreciate that. But we're a cozy space here. Day 2, we can just chill. Wait. She's coming back. Kalindra, Kalindra, Kalindra. Ow, ow. This might be dangerous. Probably gonna lose the Bone Dragon here. Can't cure a bone. Oh, we have animated. When did the we're just set. We're golden. All right, we're GG. That could turn Golem into the scat man. Actually, I was singing to like Snake Rattle and Roll, or was it the other rare game? I was singing to that song. I think maybe that was the boat game. No, it's okay. You guys chat. The thing is, I'd rather you guys chat and have an interesting topic, because whenever you guys are trying to get my attention, I fuck up and I forget. Like 50% of the time I ask people, oh, that's cool, what's that? And I ask them something, and then I don't read the follow-up answer to my question to chat. So it's better that you guys actually have fun, and I can just like say, oh, that's good, every now and then. Because then I don't feel like an asshole. You know? So that's okay. It means you guys are comfortable just hanging out and chatting, and that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Farts. Is it summon boats? It is summon boat. Interesting. Because there might be some boat action. Let's tag it. Also, there's a cloud castle we can buy. We probably should just buy it. Titans are always clutch. We have Kalindra roaming somewhere. We are both two strong heroes here. Gold mine as well. I don't know exactly where she would like to take her routes. So, I'm going to step cautiously forward here. I wonder if we should just bring him home to get more night stuff. There was also this place. Let's see here. There was... Yeah, there's a hill fort. Let's just buy the cloud castle. No Kalindra spotted. Not yet. There's another castle without a Kalindra. Olgari. Still got my mana points left. Vibe and chat. Yeah, this map... this map seems a bit long, so it's... But I feel efficient though, and considering we're necromancers, we... Well, actually no, because the enemies are going to get progressively stronger. We're not going to get as many vampires, but we do have animate dead, so there's like... We have this, but at the same time... So we'll see. Vampire Lord. How dare you? Should I sit for some mana? Maybe. Wait, was there a well at the very end there? No. I don't see them. But I might as well go back and get summoned Bart to see. Just want to know how many people tried reading Lord of the Rings after seeing the Jackson movies. I've talked to a decent number of people in the past, and it was typical for them to, like, at least we were younger then, so it was a bit more typical to see them kind of make their own, like, we don't like Hobbit, at least. Lord of the Rings not as much, but the books are better. It was very typical, the books are better, which I understand. They probably are. But then again, like, lore-wise, and you can imagine in your head as well a lot of things happening, but at the same time, if you like visual media and cool big project Hollywood, then it's, they didn't make bad with Lord of the Rings, right? It was pretty cool. So just from that perspective alone, it's nice. Do we have a marketplace there? They always hesitate to buy marketplaces. Oh, they got one. Look at that. Where did Kalindra go? There. There she goes. Alright, Kalindra. Fight. There's another sorceress base. Oh, 63 battle dwarfs, I see. 210 damage. Spell power. Get him. Normal speed. Hourglass, Evil Eye, Medal of Valor, Telescope, Icicle, Dragon. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Miss Fistman. She picked up the Dragon Sword from where I saw it earlier. Well, Titans are on the agenda, but we're also Necromancers, so I don't really care too much about it. But yeah, as for this moment, Sorpigale. Sorpigale. I assume that's full. Yep. She might have had more. You're in the 2 towers when you're in the bathroom. You're near the end. I would like to ask you how long that has taken, but I also know that might be personal. So you don't need to answer that question. Animate my dead bone dragon. What, he didn't die? Oh. Poor Vampire Lord. Such a silly man. Alright, looks like we're in the clear. This didn't have a marketplace. Everything else has a marketplace now. Yes, sirree. Now I just need this second Cloud Castle. No mana recharge. Fine, I'll recharge. Sorpigo plays in your head after that. Yeah, I still like them. I remember that last time I played the Mighty Magic 3, I ended up not completing the playthrough. And I understand why. I still love the game, but Jesus, it is a very long game. The thing is, it's not the issue that it's so long necessarily, but when you play Mighty Magic 3 specifically, 4 and 5 is kind of same, but there's so much hotkeys. So much cast this, cast heal, CC1, 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 new target, cast this, rests, and then you gotta cast Wizard Eye, cast this spell, cast that, There's so much, I get so tired. I get so tired playing it. I know it's like, you don't need to rush, Golem. Yeah, but there's so many button presses anyway. So if I don't rush, I'm just gonna sit forever and still press the same buttons. So I love it, but I realize that one playthrough is still good enough in a way. Because replaying it is lovely, nostalgically, but then there comes a point where like, okay, it's a long game and I've been pressing a lot of buttons. I'm getting tired of it right now. Be a great pianist. Yes, but you might not be like getting the Rachmaninoff, the spread. You're still not spreading a lot, but you're getting like type training. Okay, well, Kalindra's dead, but purple's still not gone, so neither green nor purple has faded away. Right, so what's that about? A black dragon will take out a titan any day of the week. Wow, dude, okay, calm down. Calm down, buddy, don't get too excited. So green still has this guy with a Warlockian base somewhere. Purple has a genie. And he's still hanging out, got even more stats now, so he's able to fight somehow. Mr. Yellow, and I believe he should be Mr. Atlantis, because that's a lot of stats. Mr. Atlantis! Oh, a boat? That's dangerous. If somebody's out boating... No, wait, it might have just been there. If somebody's out boating, this is a lot of ground to cover. That's horrible. That's not good. I can only go forward. Myra's there, and then Dawn. Might be a third castle here then. The Hobbit is basic wisdom, Lord of the Rings advanced wisdom, Silmarillion expert wisdom. You know it's silly, Razed, because Silmarillion was like the first book that I tried to read with Lord of the Rings, or like the Tolkien. I was like 12 or 13. You just stole 3 of my vampire lords! Ah! 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 Uh-oh, genies. At least I got anime dead. Nah! Annoying seagull? Ah! That's just a weird clown seagull. Still got a dude with a bird. With a rock somewhere. There he is. Psst. There he is. I mean, I can get him, but he might shoot. He might shoot me. Don't shoot me with your rhythm stick. 6 spell power man. He blinded me. Let's. I can get behind that. Shoot me with your rhythm stick. Shoot me. I mean... Well, you give me a morale, but I just blinded the guy. Purple has gone away. We have one. Let's see if we can summon a boat. Summon boat failed! I love that it's just 3 exclamation points. You failed! You suck! No. The movies made more people interested in the source material. That you can't deny. Yeah, for sure. If the movies weren't have been there, there wouldn't have been as much interest. 100%. 100%. It's such a big phenomenon. I think that it's just converted so many... It's probably have converted people to just reading books. They've watched the movies that were so cool. They want more. They read books. And they've just read more books. So... You know, can't deny that, I agree. Brandon Sanderson. That's like the one fantasy author that I think about that is like doing a great, like writing fantastic stuff. With a decent amount of... How many series does Brandon Sanderson, like, currently have? He's got the Mistborn. He had a second one that was, like, out of Mistborn or something, right? But I know a lot of people read his books in general. Robert Jordan with The Wheel of Time, that's also true. Also, we can't forget about Mr. Fuck. Discworld. Terry... Not Terry Gilliam, because it's Monty Python. It's Pratchett. Terry Gilliam. Famous writer of the Discworld series. Are you level 10? I would assume you are. Level 9. He's one Gazongus away from... Yeah, there you go. Gazebo, Gazongus, same thing. In my language, it's the same thing. Mass haste. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Yeah, hey, Kraken of Snacks. Stormlight Archive. That's not the one. What about Discworld? Oh, we're just talking about like big fantasy authors. The one good thing though, so I don't read a lot of books, so you'd think that maybe I'd run out of like, I'd be horrible at reading. But luckily I play a lot of games and they have a decent amount of text in them. So at least I'm not like unlearning how to read, which is a good thing. It would be boring if I would also just like, you'd have to just read books in itself to just know how to read. It just slows down. Because that's what my mother language with Norwegian, right? Because that's just slowing down and more complicated words are just being left in the dust to die. Because I just don't remember things anymore. But you always read. You always tend to read. Exactly, you've played Heroes Chronicles and Heroes 4, and those are basically books. Ursula Le Guin, you like her style. I remember her name, don't know what she made. An ad's coming up. You guys keep talking about books. I'll go get myself a slice of something to eat. A snack. I will see you guys in a moment. Pose? Pose? Pose. It is Morshu. It's supposed to be Morshu.
Supersonic spinball. Hey, 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 hey.
I'm supposed to be invulnerable. And it was all fine. Ah! Eye off the mountain. Ah!
Bye.
Oh! No!
I am the elevator king now.
This is number 2. I like that I like when they go from
Beep bap bo. Hello, I am Mage Guild. Beebo bo bo. Peekaboo. 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 Peekaboo.
the sort of thing one did with the one they loved, like a wife. But I've never been in love, and I've never liked kids. And playing the ball with the kids in the previous scenario where I kicked the ball over the village and they betted for my being able to kick, and I liked the scenario, doesn't have nothing to do with me finding purpose in life and finding a family. Ah, I'm screaming internally. Lord Lysander. Meanwhile, Milton. Internally, of course. But that's just internally. Outside is like Lord Lysander. Internally. Kind of deal. Oh, I hate computers. Death programming. Look, Mom, I'm hacking. Needs to go more on the right dial. Maybe the left dial is the one. Look, chat, I'm on Reddit. I don't believe what these people said. I only wanted to play the Magic Wand game because of my childhood. Okay, that's stuff. Come on. As they went along, it's apocalypse. It also sounds like it's a little cooler in a way. It sounds like it's extra. It's apocalypse. Welcome. It's a discount on the apocalypse. Welcome to the show. The apocalypse will be starting soon. If you don't have your ticket, you can still buy them at the entry of the apocalypse, but it will be 20% more than the original price listed on the website for the apocalypse 2024. Enjoy your stay. Seating areas are not required, but if you'd like to sit, you can bring your own fucking chair to the apocalypse. Oh.
Thank you for sponsoring the stream. Welcome to Bedline.
Sorry about this. You have to indulge me. Oh, this is this. Wait, I can't use it. Why can't I use it? It's activated. Wait, excuse me? Hello? I can't use my thingy. Is it because... No. Is it because I have my small balls in front of me? I guess it is. You get proper pissed. Minutes later. And that is why you, our 23rd fastest runner, must succeed in this task. Godspeed. He's like a hunchback troglodyte. He takes the letter. And isn't it odd that with all that's been going on, Drag hasn't... No. Hold on. I had more kefir milk, so I was wondering if I had another one of those milk stashes, but I'm good. You wonder if the Kakrim is doing well in their adventures? They're currently on top of the bookshelf. They're sitting on top of the pain elemental. They're having a good time. They're sitting on top of some random books. My random book thingy. Yeah, speaking of Heroes 4, we have an instant clip of it. I have neglected my doing care for my face. So the beard has become very thick, but I found, you know what, winter's perfect for having thick beard anyway, so why not? Day 7. But we have, wait, did we get him here? We did, so we have everything. The barbarian's coming back, so we're good, except for this place, but we don't care. No. Well, we will have enough money, I guess. We can just buy a fence meadow as well. We're winning, we're doing well. But you can see that the map is going to take a long time. The map is a circle. It's a cycle, you see. Do you see that it's a cycle? It's a cycle, you see. It's a cycle of life. It's the circle I want. It's so nice to see. There's a well. A pack of red dragons. Hold that thought. Hold that thought right now. Thing is, they're a bit pissy. They need a lot of convincing. They need a lot of convincement. But... Butter. Hear me out, Butterman. Hear me out, Butterpop. So we can have skeletons, Crusadore, skeletons, Bone Dragon, Crusader, and room for one more in the group of convincing. Which I guess would still be the No, wait, she brought them down, didn't she? Now, where did they go? You have them? Alright, you have them. That's good. So they will just be Crusadore. Crusador and Horse Guy. We represent Crusador and Horse Guy. Yes. That's the adventure. And let's see if we can get the other ones as well by going left. So we're just going to try to do everything within our power to convince the Red Dragon to join us. Money should be fine. Right, you'll go back there. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Atlantis. It's not Atlantis. Atlantis. The author has said it's Atlantis twice now.
Atlantis.
Give the man some respect. There might still be a boat. Might still be a boat. I messed up. Wait. Here you go. Here we go. Oh, speaking of. Tisbit. Evil Eye. That's fine, that's fine. I mean, probably better on the other dude, but we can take care of that later. There's 2 of them, though. It's fine. I've been fizzed. Unfizzed. I'm unfizzing myself. The Tiz Fizz is not going to get too much on me. I can tell you that right now. I just go here. All right. So, 43 Crusaders. Actually, that's a lot. So this should be very much. That's. She looks amazing. She's intense. Okay, so considering that pack of red dragons cost 3,000, right? No, 3,005. It's a pack. That's 19 max. Where's my calculator? 3,000 times 19. 57,000. 57,000 we do not have yet. Alright, can you confirm it? I think it's 3,000, not 3,005. Pretty sure it's 3. Because black dragons are 4,000. Yeah. All 6 colors. Well, they started with random, and then... No, this was night, I think? Was there one night? I can't remember. And we were also random. Necroman. 3,500 gold. Ah, shit. Thank you. I'll wait again then. So... what does charity do? I don't know. We have marketplace all over. And another day. I guess just wait to day 7. Hi. Perfect victim. So if it's 3,005 times 19, 66,500, which we now have 72,000 of. Now the only thing is be convinced. I mean, I have 43 Crusaders, 30 Bone Dragons. They have to be convinced, right? How are you not convinced? They're so fussy. I hate dragons. They're so fussy. Dragons are so fussy. Uh-oh. It's fine if they attack the bone dragon, but They didn't have room to keep attacking the one dragon. Man. Why? Why be so problematic with yourself, dudes? Don't need... Yeah, I wouldn't want, like, fucking... How many was there? 4, 3, 3, 4, 7, 10, with almost, like, 17 fucking red dragons? Yeah, no. No, that's stupid. That's silly. A few giants, I mean, the genies. It's always something, isn't there? There's always something. Actually, we can do to haste. To taste. Just eat the genie immediately. Actually, just give me one morale artifact. I'll be fine. Is it -2 though, isn't it? Nah, just give him 2. Josh's Bizarre Adventure. That's what it is. Oh, actually, this is... Oh, this doesn't work. Well, no, it does work. I can do the Vampire Lord. Slightly annoying, but that'd still be fine. Oh, I can just do Mass Haste as well. Doesn't really help me, though. No bullshit. Genies can take half your stack if they hit you. 20% chance. No, it's 10% chance, but it feels like 20%. Or is it 20? Horses have at least 10% chance to blind. Can you kill? I'd rather us finish it than anything else. Yeah, couldn't do it. No artifacts. No action. No, I have room. Yeah, I have room. No artifacts. Jum. Jum de dum dum dum. Man, why didn't those dragons join me? That was silly. Stupid. I guess we need titans. The thing is, to get titans, you kind of have to upgrade them at both places. So much money. So much money, man. But we're getting a lot of resources. We might as well just start doing it. Oh yeah, you. I could just remove him, but if he's still here, he's whatever. This place should have plenty. 15 and 12. Yoy 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 yoy. Yoy 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 yoy. Oh, so it was a new week, huh? Get him again. Can you humor us and pull up a picture of Darlana's portrait as a cleric and show it next to her as a necromancer? Did she turn into a cleric? Which one was that? From Might and Magic 3. Oh. Might Magic 3, Darlana. Oh, that's Darlana. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't recognize that. Here. So, Darlana, angry necromancer. Arr, I hate. I am bad. Darlana, I am a cleric. She's still got that same intensity, though. She's got that same intensity. She's just a little bit tired. She became a cleric instead. It was very tiring to be a necromancer in the long run. She found God. And it's so delightful. It's a relaxing to find God, you know. Really good stuff and all that. Nice, nice. Just God stuff. We like that. Still scared looking. She's a cleric. She's supposed to be scared because you've sinned. You've sinned, Miguel. You've sinned. Why did you sin? I told you not to sin. But you went ahead and sinned anyway. Dear God! I sinned! I can't even remember when I sinned. But apparently I sinned. Yes, you did. Do you feel bad for sinning now? You sinster. I confess, Master Talon! No, it's not good enough. You must die. Send him to the catacombs. Penance, give you penance. Okay then. 3 Hail Marys and 1 Bloody Mary. You're behind 30 minutes. It's so annoying, isn't it? Sometimes it's worse being a sub. Right? Hear me out. Because the thing is, if you at least fall behind or pause if you're unsubbed, sure, you might get an ad, which really sucks in the first, but then you will always be at the live. If you're subbed, if you pause, you'll never be live until you click the button and you don't see it. Very problematic. A subtle part about the sub rewind thing is also your tabs start taking up so much memory. Is it? Because you can... Oh, because you can rewind now, they can also take... Oh, Twitch is great. You love the Twitch. Love the Twitch. There always moves after moves. They apparently now has also gone back on like shared chat stuff because they had like the silly rule about you're allowed to multicast. Multicast is streaming to like different platforms like YouTube or Kick or whatever. And it's like you're allowed to do this, but you're not allowed to combine the chat. But you're allowed to yourself have the chat on your end. Just don't show them together. And now somebody had fun with that. So what they did, they got suspended. But like, okay, I'm not going to show them together. So I'm going to split them on 2 sides of the screen. And then they got upset, but then people talked about it again. And now Twitch has said like, okay, it's fine. So now they're allowing again people to combine the chat as an overlay on the stream itself is now okay. With all these like weird rules, they just mix and match, go back and forward on. It's just so much. It's just a full-time job just trying to keep up. It's darn silly. That's why watching Twitch kills performance in new games. I mean, Maybe, but it's also browser stuff. That's why Opera GX, you know, I am not currently sponsored by Opera GX. I have been sponsored by Opera GX. But there's a cool feature in Opera GX. And I don't know if you guys hate Opera or whatever, but there's this, where is it? I don't even use it right now, but there it is, GX Control. Can you even see the, I don't know if you can see it. You can't see it. So you can limit here. So I can actually do a screenshot instead. So here's what you can see if you have it on. Hold on a second here. So if you're just using it as a, you're just having a browser on while doing something else important, this is the side of it. So you can memory limit it. You can set hard limits, network limit, hot tabs killer, and do things like that. CPU limit, so you can make sure it doesn't try to overextend your piece of shit. So it is nice. I do like it. I want to see if they want to sponsor me again soon. That could be nice, because I'm actually using their browser. But that means if you say that to them, they're not going to want to sponsor me, because they know I'm using it already, so fuck them. No, don't fuck them. Screw them. There you go. And then we can talk about love in our third date. But usually you screw on the third. I don't know, man. Now it's complicated. I don't even know what to think. Hot tabs in your area. See, I didn't have any porn there. Hot tabs would be porn immediately if I had them on, but I didn't. Got you guys. No hot tabs in my zone. No. Work for an unstable boss. This is, yeah, but the thing is, the good thing about this is that you don't need to talk to your boss. Ever. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. Got a lot of marketplaces now, so that's good. Should probably just swap over some gems right away, because we are kind of low on that. Actually, just do some more. If we're gonna tighten it up, it's gonna be tight. You would think they would want to sponsor you because you're an experienced user, you can vouch for it. True. It just complicated all those things down. Usually, people don't do that much research. So, like, whenever people approach you with some sort of product, they do preliminary stuff, but they usually look at surface level numbers. Not a lot of people have time, or sometimes it's like people in between anyway, like Opera GX would say to some middle manager, like, hey, look for some good candidates. Middle marketing manager, whatever they call it. And then when you find someone, bring them back to us, and we're like, yeah, it looks fine. I don't need anything in here at all. Attack skill. Attack ships on fire on the shoulder of Orion. Orion? Orion. I watch sea beams glitter in the dark at a Tannhauser gate. All those moments will be lost like tears in rain. Time to die. Atlas, you are the Rutger Hauer. You will die. Time to die. That bark will be better if it said, well, time to die. And then he does this on screen. X on the eyes as well. That would be the ultimate Blade Runner finish. I'm sad we didn't get that cut. That's the super director cut. I lost the dragon, I think. Yeah, 2 dragons actually. It was 13. Oh, come on. Good. Power axe and rifle. That was Atlas, so Atlas was loaded with some junk. I mean, you could just buy it. Ah! Money! Money! Get dig! Money, 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 money. It's a money. When he catches Deckard from falling, it sounds like what it says kinship. Kinship. Oh. If you said it or not, or is it just the grunts? This is weird to just say kinship if he's trying to catch him. Yeah. Why would you say? Why would you say it like a Pokemon? Kinship. Just like. That's not a word you think about in a panic situation or like a rush. Is it? I've got no muns, and that's okay. I'll wait for money to bring me money. That month, wait for days. Wait for money to bring me money. Well, that's true. If you invest in things. If you invest in things, that's wait for money to give me money. I wait for money to give money for my bookie thingy. Yeah. That's why I don't invest myself, because I go approach people like, should I do stocks? I wait, how to make money, They look at me very weirdly. And they say, you know it too. So they don't want to cooperate, because that's it. That's all it is. And they get upset. Like, how do you know? How did you know? Who told you? Who told you money make money? Arr. We will kill you now with a spoon. Not a spoon. Oh, yes. Spoon to death you will be. You know, if they made a Reese's Pieces cereal, I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna say this one. No, I'm not gonna say this one. No, skip it. It's very joke. It's horrible. It wasn't bad natured. It was just horrible. I can't do that. All right. If Reese's Pieces had cereal, would you be Reese with the spoon? Okay. It was just like so horrible. Give me many minuses. I deserve that. I said I didn't want to say it. I mean, you eat with a spoon. Would you become Reese with a spoon? Ugh, I hate it. I don't know. I don't even know how to. Okay, But we did it. We did it. I said it. And now we can go on. It was bad and you made it worse by trying to explain it. But that's just good though, because then we can just dig that grave deep enough. Really get in there, you know? Some of you probably at least did like that. That's all I asked for. Because that's what puns should be anyway. It should be just like an emotion of minor disgust. That's what a pun is at its core. Oh, an untaken lakeside. Lakeside. A lakeside. Every joke is funny when it's explained very carefully. I think so. You're right. I'm even trying to save this. Okay. Zip. Zilch. Zilchamesh. Those are going up here, though, I guess. I guess you can just bring them here. I mean, we're getting units. Now we have 2 sorcerer's places, so we actually have to kind of get these birds now, just in case. Money. That's fine. Is it? Yeah. Money. I guess it's fine. Money. I guess it's fine. Do you want to hear a joke? I'm gonna let you just do whatever you feel like, and I will read it or I won't read it. Maybe it would be nice to kind of swap out some artifacts. We are full. We don't need all these. TheatricsWarlock. Ambrose. Don't need that. Don't need the icicle really. Don't need this. How does a snowboarder become a millionaire? I don't know. Tell me how. Why does your girlfriend keep getting stoned? That's not a good start. That's... I don't know if I want to... I know that. You take her for granted. Okay, we're not gonna open this. We're not gonna start this. Everyone is like, let me have a zinger. By starting off as a billionaire. Because it, how that's sort of like a multi-layered anti-joke. So that means that is it because it's like a losing thing? It's like it's too fun to invest into snowboards. Is it just bad that they get injuries? They have to pay for hot medical bills. What are we doing here? Oh, that's the new round. Oh, oopsies. I lost 2 bone guys. I have a feeling that he's just gonna leave if I... We'll see. Well... Okay, now he's back. But he's just gonna keep... Oh, she's got 15 spell power. Yes, Gobuske. That didn't die. Oh, boss, come on, man. Oh, why didn't you die? You were supposed to die. I lost 2 bone dragons. It is a sad day. What a hell of a map. What a journey. Jagras, the hero, has returned to the streets of love. At least we still are getting necromancers and stuff. So, do you want anything from this? You even have that. Not really. Falagal meets Lord Beavis. Lord Beavis. Yeah, Lord Butthead. Coming right up. Phineas, but no Jezebel. Alright, well that's good at least. Oh, the Sphinx. I have a feeling that it's already taken though. Ow, upward. Ow. See a list of the best sound effects in Heroes and Might and Magic games. First of all, very, very weird to set up. Second of all, very niche. third. It's gonna be weird to put the tier list on the sounds. Like a visual. Here was 2 mining sound. Mining sound. I don't even know the mining sound. We enter the ore mine, ore vein, mine, die, day. It's my favorite skill to learn logistics. Necromancy is good, but you always tend to start with necromancy, so it's a little weirder. Pathfinding. That was interesting. It's more fun to know you're gonna go fast. There might not be as much fast, you know. So lucky. So many skeletons. So I guess it's just archery left, huh? That was red. Red's gone. And now it's gonna go slowly. It's gonna be something. Heck of a journey, I tell you that. When we stand next to them and you hear them picking away, you like that sound? I wonder what I like the most. I know what sound I like from Here's One the most. That's the morale sound. It's the strongest morale sound ever. I got good morale. Nice. I ruined my neighbor's morale, but I gained my own. You mentioned that one first. Yeah, you did. Look at that. S tier. A plus is Medusas, of course. The theme itself is not a sound. Music. And she can walk so far, though. And I walked so far. I just tried. From night and day. Until you turn away. I'm gonna remove you, Sarkin. Fine. Until you get away. Shall we see if the Sphinx is taken or not? This is the only time I save. Is to check the Sphinx riddle. Aww. Pack of Titans. Well, same problem as before. They're going to be very unwilling to listen. We have an opportunity to say hi to them at least. Did you just get basic pathfinding? That's a pity. Pity, pity. Pyramid might still be there, depending on their strength when they got there. A7. I mean, we have the things now. E. No, I forgot the mount. I didn't. I did buy a decent bunch though. I didn't check. Month 3, week 1, I forgot week 4. I always tend to check week 4 and I forgot, and then of course it was the plague. Of course it had to be the plague. Yay. You get thunder. Bad luck. Pack of Titans, okay. We need to secure the Titans. So good movement. Such a smooth. So you feel like somebody watching you. You look around and see nothing, but after a while you understand that you were right. Somebody steal you 5,000 gold. You want to steal me 5,000 gold? After a while. Great English, everything here. Beautiful. Oopsies. Well, I guess we'll wait one more day. No, let's just... I'm just gonna stand here. There, they probably can't walk faster than that anyway. Poor guys. Actually, we should do, we should lessen his stuff completely. So I have room for another hero, I guess. If and when we need it. Or another mule. 11. Take, what is that? Take this. Okay, Titans. 26, 37. I mean, probably a bit worth more with them. 11. Okay, Titans, you have to join. We lost a few since then. 59,000. Let's wait a little bit longer. No, he was named Lord Beavis. That was his bold name. Lord Beavis the Bold. So these are like 5,000, right? So this might be even more expensive, so... Gotta wait longer for this one. We can probably do some swaps. So 19 to 5,000 is 95,000. We have that. Okay. Please join me. Will you? Will you join me, Pack of Titans? Come on, I have 40 Crusaders. Yes, they do. Yes, 18 giants join up, and it's great. It's a good bunch of dudes, I tell you that right now, buddy. Alright, that's a force to be reckoned with. Now we have our aggro dude as well. Aggro range unit. Oh, it's actually in the middle now. So it's not just a circle. Now it like goes into... Weird shit. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, it probably is. There's no artifact on this map though. Very sad. You met a gambler's camp. You joined to their game, but it wasn't your lucky day. You lost 3,000 gold and won only 3 gems. 3 goblins? Who has been here? Who's been here? Who's been macking about, aye? It's not that fun to buy these guys anymore. Then we had the plague. So sad. There's been Tutu. And just remove him. Orange. Orange is the scary one, though. Zam is okay. But yeah, in terms of the... No, it's yellow. Yellow is that guy. We haven't found an anti-magic yet. I think anti-magic could be important. Also, there's only one warlock place, and we don't even have dragons yet. So, there's that. And the red dragons didn't care to join earlier because they were too fussy. Stupid red dragons. Weird road was that taking... Kind of weird road was that taking massive movement, huh? Oh, this one? The desert one? Matt, how you doing? Yeah, it's like this was pushed too close to it. Those red dragons were racist. I dodged a bullet. Oh, thank God. I'm streaming, so yeah, that's great, actually. Didn't want to have that on my conscience. Don't want to endorse that. Racism, you know? I don't want that. It's naughty. Buy Zam. Hey, buy Zammo. It's the Super Show. Do the Mario! Come on, do the Mario! Do the Mario right fucking now. The Mario? Bleh. That's the best sound effect. It's a random goat. Bleh. You're a good number 2, Harry. I mean, Beavis. So, we can at least shoot. No, wait. Well, he's gonna go first with his champions, and then I can shoot his genies. Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. Do you niece my say quoi? Yes? No? Alright. His morale is poor, though, because we skipped that on all the morale artifacts. So that's not great. That's not a good idea. Oh well. See? How dare you! You got my skeletons. Oh. Oh, there's anti-magic. Oh, nice. Anti-magic is there. Nice. Anti-magic. Might as well go the whole 9 yards. Mass slow and see what we get. If we get dimension door, it's bullshit though. Don't use that. Bullshit. I tell you right now, it's bullshit. You have to point the gun at someone at least once per stream. I've been enjoying the hostility lately with the gun. I did notice the issue with the gun though. For some reason, I didn't do the lines correctly, so actually there's a lot of black or empty spots in the drawing itself. Jeez! Just snoozed. Bless you. With a gun. Bless you. Gesundheit, motherfucker. Those archers are also gaining, but not that important. Week of the Doge. Level 5. What are we gonna get? No. Cancel. We don't use those. Dimension doors. Fake. Haha. Unlucky. Well, that's a cool side emote. Who's that? Read. 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 Good. Oh. That's a strong sneeze. To get Buttsman to do a superior gun. Don't you like my gun? I think my gun was good. I think it was cool. It was nice. That's the fall healing. Just stand in the same spot, touch yourself a little bit, and you're fine. Kill burn Ruby. There's Ruby is back. 10 defense, nothing too important now though. Chain lightning. Oh, don't tease me with a good time. Still collecting more titans. We're doing titan mining. Okay. This place needs to be prepped. Oh, movement. Movement on the other side. I have a chain lightning. Who wants to be chained? Hello? Where'd you go? So many heroes. Swarm of sprites. $353 halflings? 0 halflings? Let's do that. Pendant, bracelets, holy pendants. I believe I'm full. 215 skeletons. Your Honor, I believe I'm full. Much didn't drop? I don't want to think about it. What you gonna do? Thought so. I smell skeletons. There's a fort. Still gonna grab it. Skeleton, please. Skeleton, please. I don't know what I think about this. Like, I would have rather liked it. Like, he did it like this, right? Or they did it like this. I would have rather have it be spiral than have a fake circle inside with just like, meep, you know? I'd rather have it go the way around. but looks like they don't have my sense of taste. A little boat to go across, that would be cute. Beep, beep, beep. One boat. We already tried salmon boat, don't worry. Found Atlantis yet? No, Atlantis is still eluding us, but I have a very and little suspicion that it might be towards the center. It was the bottom middle. Oh, that would be frustrating, wouldn't it? Dimitri is level 14. And we have Gwyneth as well. Pretty good. I mean, Quill is kind of nice, but I don't suspect that we'll need to use it. So... Spell power by 2, that's nice. Telescope isn't that important, but I'm still walking forward. Still kind of alright to have with me. It's just week 2. Don't need to worry about buying anything out yet. I think every place else has like Cyclops highest thingy. Oh. Bye, Green. So we were dealing with Green here. That was our first green. What the hell? I'm so curious. We're gonna start the map. When we're done with the map, we're gonna do a restart on the full view. Because how the hell did green last for so long? It must have been multi-sighted or something. Multi-sighted? So many mines. So many money. Don't need more people though, but he's at least a good level. Might take over her spot in general. But no rush. 1, 2. You got room for more. Goodbye, Gwyneth. She also had the actual magic +3. The brooch. There we are on the green tower. There's Kalindra the base. So Kalindra the hero and Kalindra the base. Interesting that there wouldn't be a place to actually get, like, heroes maneuvered again. Like, you'd think they'd have a way to get it across. Because going all the way around the world if you want to restate our army is a little much, but I don't think it will be a problem because we have so much spell power and we have animate dead with the skeletons that we have. I think we're good. What's better movement? Not you. Do you have expert states? We need that money because we only have a little bit of money coming in. 11 sawmills and ore veins, ore mines. It's not enough. It's not at least out of phase, you're right. Not out of phase. I mean, as a map, as a generated map, or a created map, it's interesting at least. You know, it's unique in its own way. It's just a big circle. It's probably not the only map that has done the big circle, but it's crafted. They just worked. It's not been severely imbalanced. There's always been like border guards to test you. We did get high diplomacy, so we're kind of, you know, they got that. But we still had to fight the dragons and solve things. But we bought the titans now. It's pretty secure. Pretty secure. Mario is very secure. View all. Nice. And here we have Armageddon. Well, don't really have. It's not very fun. Not very nice to use it for now, but we have it. We can do the Phoenix. Run. No, wait. Run Armageddon doesn't do it. Phoenix. True. Phoenix will die. They get hit. I don't think there's gonna be room for 3,000 skeletons unless there's gonna be like a moment soon when we're just gonna be like swarms and zounds before we get to the center, which might be true. It wouldn't be too unlikely to have the scaling become quite strong. As for the neutrals, so we shall see. Good level. 22. Shit. I can't not take the stance. You don't actually have a lot of defense. Just 9. It's necromancy for you. Necromancer. That's sir to you. Sir and necromancer ladies. Necroman ladies. Man lady. Sounds like a malady. I want to say a sincere thank you for streaming Heroes 2 today. You needed this? Nice! Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Very molto. Every day. We got wagons. And capturing everything on the map for it to just be bluified. We gotta bluify it. Also, couldn't you actually choose? I wonder, isn't it Bork like that? I could choose a starting guy? I wonder. Because that would just be unfair. This is clearly the longest way to go to the middle. We're gonna see when we're done with the map. It's all going to be revealed when we return to the biggest mangus. How's it going with the Oracle? Orange and yellow left. Orange is gonna be evaporated soon enough. More titans. Bring petit tampetons. Petanketanks. Normal dudes. Getting closer. Ruby's back again. She gonna go back home, I guess. Most prob. Most prob. Okay, Maximus. Charity. Oh, by the way. Take my Fizzbin. You silly boy. Off with the Fizzbin. A spiteful frog. Yeah. Expected that. 16 Crusaders. Peace. Peace out, my bro. Ow. $69 skeletons in return. There might be some horsing around here. There's 51 horsing around to be exact. Uh-oh. Let's do it. Get him, boy. Oof, 6,300. Yikes. That's orange. He's on cold. Now it's only yellow left. Yellow smeller. How much is he going to have in the center there? That's the question. We probably have enough to overwhelm him at some point, but he might have started with a lot. We'll see. Lurk and work. Hopefully that work on Friday gets itself done very soon. We will have no too much pain in this area. Tightrope. I guess I could just get some more birds. Bird brains. That's also going to be weak. No, it's not weak for yet. We're good. I could remove her, but then again, we can sit on her for her stats, so they don't pick her up, I guess. Lots of green dragons. I think we can convince them. Money's fine. There are lots, but at least they're not, you know, that should be fine. We can still play the drums. Yeah, 29 dragons. Yo. Nah, they've taken them too? Who took these on? Oh. Now we got 29 green and 29 titans. Morale is at an all-time low. He's actually sitting on them though. You can just transition them. Who's faster? You're faster. 50 and 40. At least we got stuff waiting. I can cheat and use Dimension Door. But no. We will not cheat. Oh, this one it didn't take. Sit on me. I pressed auto combat. Resurrect Troll. Oh. Keep going, my friend. The time of final battle is close. If you win, you will solve mystery of Atlantis. He wrote Atlantis again. But if you lose, you'll be doomed forever. But I want Atlantis to be solved. I live for Atlantis. I'm scared. Good sign. Is it a sign of things to come? Because there wasn't anything there yet, so there's a sign of like... I'm hilarious. Quack, 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 quack. Shiny big bird. Yes, we do have shiny big bird. So our morale now sucks a little bit, so let's pop in some pills. Pills always get the morale going. These roads don't work as they think, the author here. Horse feet. You're in for a bad one, horseman. Bad to the bone. Bad. Wrathman with a feud, black dragons and red dragons. I see. You are strong. You are a wussy man. Gazebo in the middle of the road. Harlequin. Don't worry, I see the white on the map. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry. I'm on to it. Note. Not enough. It's just not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Get bird. I guess instead of these. Are we using these at all? No. Well, they are used for like conversion therapy, I guess. But birds could be even more conversion therapy. I already visited it? Oasis? What? Oh. Oh. She probably had it from before. She hasn't fought yet, so she can't rehash the Oasis. Of course. What? What is what? Someday you wish for a titan to ride your door and throw a lightning bolt at me. Oh yeah, that is a what? Yeah, well, why? Why would you want that? Just to end it? End it. I'm done. I had a good one. This road is so borked. Big oak. Lots of hydras. Yeah, you better run. Here I come. Gonna get you. Dum dum tsh, da dum dum tsh, dum dum psh, da bum 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 bum. You know that sweet little heartbreaker. Oops. I did hit it. We'll save the fight for the after the stretch. Strolling through the desert on a horse with no name. That's Mr. Clint Eastman. Oh, sorry, East-West, Kanye West Eastman. The child of Mr. I am deranged at this point. I will see you guys in a moment. I'll leave you with the Medusas. Alright? Good. Enjoy.
No oath might bind them.
Okay, shut up.
So
Shut up. I don't care. I don't care. Apparently the Medusas have calmed down since the Medusas have given up. The Medusas are on a cigarette break. Chakabu, 110 horse, think of the streak. Did I finish Mandragora? No. Too long game. Game too long. How long was the game? Hold on. Not correct. Stealthy Golem. Where is Mandragora? I played it for... Is it part 3? I don't know. Yeah. So it's a Metroidvania, but it lasted for like many hours. So when it like reaches close to 30 hours or something, I can't remember. Maybe not 30, but the thing is, we just saw everything already, I felt like. So I just, you know what, I'm good. That was a great game. I liked it. Mandragora was a great game. I might actually replay it because there's a lot of character classes in the game too. So, yeah. But it was just a lot. No, play Tank or Bust is, that's Lords of the Fallen Classic. Lords of the Fallen Classic is Tank or Bust. They just give you tank items. Mostly. of games are too long for their own good. Yeah. But the thing is, that's usually a luxury problem, right? Because you can just stop playing. You might want the ending, but still good to know that there's more game rather than there's not enough game sometimes. Because artistically, it's nice to have a game that just kind of closes, and you can. And a lot of people can say that's nice. A game that just like knows how long it wants to be and ends. But I think still, you don't mind a long game anyway. But at least if it's a game that can have different routes, different classes, different things to kind of customize, because then you know there's something there in the future to play with. Meanwhile, a smaller game, of course, wouldn't have the same luster to go back to. It would just be an experience, and that's mostly that. Yeah, Zeus took care of the dragon. Oh, there's still this guy. We're getting close to the core. We're gonna find Atlantis. Oh my god. Oh. Good. Good, good. That gold mine doesn't work. Alright. Whatever. Southwest? No, I'm going. No, see, I'm going. I told you guys. I told you guys. I told you guys. I said before that don't worry. I'm on it. See? Don't you come here. You come here. You watch the fucking stream, nerd. I don't really have enough dragons, but I can swap out the green if I need to. I just walk. Sorry, sir. Gold mine was mine now completely. Mind. Gab. What's this? Oh, so that just goes around. That's inside the center. Uh-oh, so spooky, scary, skeleton. Send shiver down my spine.
And a body that could knock a cheese sandwich from across the room.
Thank you, Mug Titan, with a 19 months prime. Appreciate it. I rarely do leave home. I did go on a run yesterday, and it was weird. This place... There's this place that at least during winter, like, there's this little path in the woodsy area that has a lot of slope to it. And it's not often tread. It's a not oft treaded pathway. Let's say it like that. Also, I just warmed my mugs. I need to pour coffee now while I tell a story. This is not a very short story, but I'm going to tell it anyway. So, it's a path that even during summer, it's a very little treaded path. So even walking through it probably takes like 18, 17 minutes or something like that. And I almost never see anyone there. Almost never see anyone on the path. And then yesterday, with melting snow, wet snow, everything, 3 people with dogs in the same path, running through it. So that just takes, well, it took a long time now because of snow. Like 10 minutes, and then full of dog that one almost attacked me. She was struggling to hold back the dog. It was like a big husky. And it was fucking... It wasn't those friendly like, "Ooh, I'm excited, I'm walking around the ground." It was like one of those, "Ah!" And she was like, "Oh shit." So, yeah, 3 different people with dogs on that really like tight and narrow path. So I only did the logical thing and killed them all. Let the dogs go though. Form a new family, an alliance. Thought I was another dog. And most dogs are just chill. They can get a little bit upset though when I use those shoes, but this is in the snow so they wouldn't hear it. But when I use those shoes with spike sound, they don't like that sound, which I understand. Because I have spike shoes, so when I walk on like asphalt, or like Tancred. Walk on Tancred? No, that's like a dude from Final Fantasy 14. Talcum is a powder. When you walk on, what's it called again? Not asphalt, but Trancris. Something T. Tarmac. There it is. Tarmac. So you have the when you have the rocks and whatever because there's some ice stoppers. And actually don't need to go there. They tend to be very loud about that. And when I used to, even worse, but this one I understand even more. When I used to use a longboard, dogs hate longboards. They're scary. Yeah, Scam Train. What the hell? We had one sub. We had one sub. And Twitch is like, just try. Just try. Ooh! You've met an old fighter who once tried to capture Blackstone with his army, but his army was defeated and he spent 30 years in dungeons under his castle. Now he's very old and almost blind. He likes you, and he gave you his amulet, and you paid him 9,900. What's he gonna spend it on? Thanks, man. It's a crown. I used to have longboards. So the thing is, a longboard is scary because it's got 4 wheels, which looks like 4 legs, and looks like an animal. It's very small, right? So when I would have a longboard, I would roll my. A lot of dogs would just like, they freak out. You've just discovered an entrance to Atlantis. Now your final task is to capture the town of Wolfstone. No, it's Blackstone. You've been saying it's Blackstone this entire time, and now you changed to Wolfstone. Nest of all evil people that is in this land. People from all lands are praying for your success. Don't let them down. Can I make the dog sound again? I don't know what I made it sound. Scooby, woo, Scooby. If you don't have 9,900 gold, he just takes whatever you have. So if you have 100 gold, you just take 100. Every map trigger that needs amount of gold will just take whatever you have available if you can't pay the full amount. Blackstone. Lots. Bloody Eric. Fucking Eric. There's Zanzibar as well. Wilfrey, Atlas. Lots of red dragons. Wow. Interesting. Mayhap we convinced them for a little sojourn. Thank you for the gift sub to Merichan, sir, and Chakabu for 100. You guys were like, this was make it a proper train. See, this would have triggered a hype chain. 100 bits and another gift sub. Thank you. You would start waggling. No, you wouldn't, because you know that I kill peasants for a living. Lies. Those vampires aren't doing me any good anymore. I mean, I guess Crusaders could do a good amount, but Anime Dead and that should also be fine. We had Resurrect True though. I don't know. It doesn't matter at this point, does it? We're pretty good. We're pretty good. The Lord, name Lord Beavis is... It is fantastic. I agree. Join a horde of red dragons. Nope. They're upset. I understand that. I understand that. That's okay. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Did I lose one? I assume I lost at least one. Golem retriever dog. Yes, a golem retriever. Strongest of dogs. Skeletons have hands, correct. Another astute observer. Oh, I'm sorry. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. I'm so sorry. I killed my own bone dragons. Oi, 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 oi. Oh well. Shit happens. You were in the fight. You were in there, you know? That happens. Oi, 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 oi. We've had him for so long, and my green dragon is gonna. Oh shit! Oh no! Was that me? Oh shit! Shit potato shit! Okay, okay. Oh, Tire of the Night. There's 6,000. Ring +2. That's fine though. 29 giants, 32 black dragons, lots of skeleton, oracle, artesian spring, I should say. Pack lots. He has a bunch of dudes. We'll give him an honest fight. Ooh, paralyzed. That's actually pretty nice. Get the morale as well. Bring in them. And I guess that's good, but since we have leftovers, bring in them too. They do. The last fight. Pretty good stats. 12-16. 22-15. So I have 2 dragons to jump out, and then this guy. Actually, no. The griffin, and then you will have to choose something else. So, I guess we could wait
spell. Oh, yo. 3,900. Yeah. I can actually wait with the cure until somebody else jumps in. Oh, and now you got lucky. Well, that's fair. Bing. Not the best. Oh, fuck off. You need to retreat. You need to retreat, Golem, because you need to play more video games. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Vampire. No. Nice berserk, by the way, idiot. Everybody has luck. 7,300. How many can I bring up in 20 spell power? I had 26, right? 25. Just short. GG. We have captured Wolf Town. Whatever it... Wolf Lair. There's Blackstone. Yeah, JJ. Raging of Bowledge. Good. Let's get in there. So, first of all, we can... No, we cannot choose. Okay. So that at least makes sense. So yeah, Knight is in there as orange. For some reason, orange has to be Knight, even though there's not a lot of Knight. I guess it starts with one Knight place, but okay. Yellow is just multiple. That makes sense. Go in. 8675309. So yeah, green is just situated here. So green that held on for so... No. Green is also in here. Okay. Green has towns in the center. And then green also has this. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, get yourself going. Hey, bots, NPCs. You need to get stuff. So they got enough stuff. Yeah, I'll get them started, alright. Not as much hair, though. Still a lot. And the centerpiece. Bloody starts with lots. Alright. Yeah, this is normal though. So they don't have anything that's to start. But we have peasants. 25 peasants in Warsaw, Poland. Well, it's an interesting setup. That's why green stayed alive for so long. But orange took a lot of the stuff in here, didn't they? Yeah, for us, orange was like the one who took this stuff, and green got it taken over. It's like one neutral in here? No, 2. They all had one city in the middle as like an endpoint. Yeah, but they weren't really allied though. Alright. Fun. Funny map. Funny map. Funny. Ooh, gosh, where's my... Could use a bit more wood. Maybe a little bit more wood would be nice. But even we got a lot of credits. I mean, credits is word. Even we got a lot of currency to start with. A lot of extra stuff. They're touching that grass. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Still have time to fondle about. We have time to fondle about if you want to. There was this game that we played, but unfortunately it doesn't have a lot of good ratings. Someone was like, there's a sponsored game that I played before that I wouldn't mind playing again, but apparently their full release is kind of mid. So I don't know if I want to do it. And I didn't technically sign yet. I'm not sure. The game Last Mage, remember? That like action roguelike game, which was like when we played the demo, it already had very little content. And apparently it has very little content on release as well. So it's like, I don't know if I want to do that. We already played it a bunch. Okay, well, we could do some demos, or we can do an indie thing, or we can do... They fixed Dispel, the Souls game we they fixed Dispel. You know that janky Souls game we played? I don't know if it's good enough though to play, just because they fixed the bosses now being able to die. Don't know if that's a good enough pull, you know? 2 towers, GBA. Now it's almost special though. Now it's almost special. Now I gotta wait. It's a special moment. I'm in the mood for several things. That Last Mage thing can work. And it's payday time if we do it. Oh, my right eye started getting like foggy. I mean, sure, we can do that. I mean, we're probably just not gonna play it for that long anyway. Not gonna play it for that long anyway, so we might as well just kind of try and see what the game has to offer, right? But yeah, apparently that's like the problem with the game. I said, like, even during the demo, I felt like it had a little content. So that's the major criticism of the game, everybody is saying as well. Can you replay the summoning? Oh, you mean the game with that asks questions about everything that he's being asked? You have to go to the Northlands. The Northlands? Yeah, the Northlands is to the north. The north? The north is up there. Up there? Are you fucking dumb? What the fuck is wrong with you? Let's play some last mage. Let's do that. It'll be nice as well because we can we get some extra moolah doulas for that. Let's hope for. Let's just bust a mage again. Hope for more content. And then we gotta do